Mic check, mic check. Clear, mic check. Alright. Alright, y'all. We're out here again tonight. We're on the Cumberland, as always. This is the river we live on. We're out here. We're going to try to give it some time tonight. Got some current. Got some nice weather finally. Not 30-mile-an-hour winds. Thankfully, the last time I was here, we had 15 to 20 mile with 30-mile-an-hour gusts. It was not fun at all. So we're back out here again tonight. Gonna give her a shot. I got some shad. Let me go over here. I got something I can cut this with. Got us some shads, got us some thankfully these few kind of folks over here beside me got 2 yellow bass and 2 bluegill for tonight for bait too. So because I have had trouble catching bait today. All right. Okay, y'all starting out tonight. Get them, yeah, Rob. Starting out tonight. Running a high-low rig. Got cut bluegill on the bottom, shad on top. Gotta love a new spool line. We're going to put a piece of cut bluegill out on the next one. See if these catfish want a nice big head chunk. Right. What in the world is going on with my reels today? This is a day, if it can go wrong, it will go wrong. You know what, we're just gonna, I gotta check and see if the bait's even still on it. Yep, bait's still on it. All right. We will cast the I'll read the comments here in a second. We'll cast the far rod here in just a little while. I did hit the like. Thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate it. Hey, Big Viking. What? He's in there. Oh, so the other day we were using triple S stink bait for all those catfish. No fish yet. We're just getting started. Thank you, baby, for helping out. Fletch, good afternoon. Mago, I will later. So there's a couple of people fishing right down the bank from me, and I don't want to throw out in front of them. Later on, I'll throw it out further. Fishing show, yes. Nathaniel, I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. It's been a bit of a rough day. But we're out here fishing. We're getting it done. I'll turn you guys this way a little bit more. Hope you're doing well. Sorry your spring break is over and you gotta go back to school. If y'all could hit that like button, hit that follow, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and let's get the party rolling, y'all. Ozzy, we are on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Pretty much, I mainly fish the Cumberland River. Just because I live right beside it. Hope y'all are having a great Friday. The bait that we're using is not bought, it is all caught. So today, now the other day it was triple S, so in here I've got some yellow bass, threadfin shad. I've got a live bluegill on the black and green rod. I've got a live yellow bass on the far green rod. And I've got a cut bluegill on the yellow rod. Ozzy with the $2, thank you. So we've got some good fresh bait. Good location. Hopefully tonight we catch some fish. It's not been a great day, y'all, and a 50-pound fish would make it better. Should have brought my drone. It's pretty enough out here. I could have flown it. Oh, the other day, that is triple S stink bait. So just type in triple S stink bait or triple S catfish bait, and you'll find it. I also think if you click in my Amazon link in the description, you'll see the link. I have it in my Amazon link. And the mosquitoes have already started. The mosquitoes are starting. I might go ahead and fix my soup so that way I can get my new thermocell up and running. Bite on the green rod. First green rod, but I just got a bite. Hopefully something will smoke it. Mago, thank you for the fires. Got back from Kentucky. I went fishing, caught a 12-pound bass and a 6-pound cat. Nathaniel, 12-pound bass is a awesome bass. That's a fish of a lifetime. My biggest is only 8.5. And if you're in Kentucky, you wasn't far from me. I live right beside Kentucky. Ooh, that one leg is just a tight fit. That's some expensive bait. I paid like $30 for like 48 ounces of it. But I tell you what, that one bucket has lasted me over a year. So it is warm in Tennessee, yes. We're 81 degrees today. $81 degrees today. In Illinois was chilly today in a small pond caught red ear. Nice. Red ear is a fun fish. They are a hard little fighter. Got my little camp stove here. I've got my favorite soup here. So far, no. Cold Desire. We have not caught anything yet. For $19 also. Yeah, it depends on what size. So you can buy anything from like a little small can to like a 5-gallon drum of the stuff. The thing I had was about yay big around. It was like a 48-ounce tub, and that thing lasted me over a year. It's a little more expensive than other stink baits, but it works. We got hit 70 tomorrow. Nice, Ozzy. The devil, it does, yeah, the devil's peanut butter. It definitely looks like peanut butter. Peanut butter you don't want to eat. How long can you cast? I don't know what you mean by that. How far can I cast? Is that what you mean? On a good day, I can cast out to about 80 yards. But today, I've had 2 backlashes already, and today has just not been. It has been a day, just a day. Smoother than hot sauce. Yeah. 80 yards. Have you caught it? No, we just got started. We've been on the water 20 minutes. We have had a bite already. First green rod got a bite already. Yep, just got going. So I wish I'd have brought my drone. I could have flown my drone tonight. There is a lot of stuff in this river. I'm hoping for a big flathead tonight. Water's warming up. Flatheads are going active. I'm hoping for a big flathead tonight. Use worms. I do have some worms with me. Water temps are, we're getting close to 60 degrees in the water temps. We're moving up quickly. With 50s and 60s, the flatheads are going to really start moving. And I've seen a couple caught here lately. So I've got my fingers crossed for a flathead tonight. Perfect temperature? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got a big rock bluff here behind us. All this is big, heavy rock. Flathead could easily move up and down this. Popped in what river you want. Play Lake. We are in the Cumberland River tonight in Tennessee. We're on the Cumberland River tonight in Tennessee. Need fishing in your life? Split shot? Yeah, split shot. You're going to have to come out. We're going to have to do some fishing. Me and you ain't fished together in a while, split shot. We got to get going. Big striper. Yeah, Jordan, striper would be nice. We do have them here. Murr, nice. 8-pound channel cat's a good channel cat. I caught one, an 8-pounder actually, a few weeks ago. That live bluegill just twitched like crazy. I seen that line just pop. Yes, but I did see that. That's a heck of a good channel cat. That was a heck of a channel cat, split shot. Soup's hot. Wow, you guys found the channel cat honey hole then. 3 channel cats over 10 pounds is crazy. Sheen, hello. Got the pleasure boaters out. Kentucky Lake, nice split shot. I've never fished Kentucky Lake, huh? Take that back. I mean, that Tobacco Port might be Kentucky Lake. Big shad kill. Had this one may get pretty big this year. Yeah, Jordan, I mean, hopefully. They've all been pretty fat. All the fish have been pretty fat this year. Merman, nice. Yeah, the temperatures are getting just about right for flatheads. I got my fingers crossed. I'd really like to see a flathead come through. Lake Berkley at Tobacco Port. Okay, I've fished at Tobacco Port. I know right where that's at. I hadn't been out there in over a year. I need to go back out to Tobacco Port sometime. The only problem with Tobacco Port for me is there's no service out there. Yes, I do eat catfish. Catfish are awesome to eat. Prefer the smaller ones. 1 to 4 pound channel cats are the best eating size in my opinion. You caught any great whites at all? Remember you? I do catch and I catch and release, but no, there's no great whites in this river. Toothiest thing we have in this river is gar. Oh, Tobacco. Okay. Oh, Paris Landing. Yeah, I've been out to Paris Landing a couple times. Yes. Indoor. Hello, JR. Like Berkley, gotcha. Yeah, I've been out to Paris Landing. That's been a while since I've been out to Paris Landing. Did catch a nice, like 6-7 pound channel cat out there though. Only catfish I've caught out there. No, I have not caught a paddlefish, but I'm hoping to change that here in a couple weeks. So in Tennessee, you can't snag paddlefish except for a certain season, and the season starts on the 24th. I am going to go try for some paddlefish on the 24th. Fingers crossed, all goes well. Mason, my name is Billy. Oh. And my soup is too hot to eat. Still. But what I can do now, while that cools off, as I can get, I got myself a new gadget because I don't want to get ate with bugs this year. They are awesome looking. Yeah, they are. So Pete, we're going for catfish tonight. Fingers crossed, big flathead. Yeah, well, they do come up here. I mean, bull sharks do come up in the water, but this far north would be exceptionally rare. And for it to get through all the locking dams and everything else to get up here would be an absolute miracle. I'm not saying it can't happen, but it would be astronomical for it to happen. So I just got me this little guy. Can of biscuits, what's going on? So this is a thermocell. Not sponsored by them, but I would love to be. Because I refuse to get ate up with bugs this summer. Refuse. So you put one of these little blue pads in here. Have you ate? No, I've got my soup ready, but I haven't eaten it yet. It's too hot. There we go. And it heats up a little pan, which heats up that little pad and makes a odorless bug repellent. Because I've already been bit a couple times. Here, fishy, fishy. Mosquito burn, eucalyptus leaves, yeah. These thermocells work. I've never had this kind before. I've always had the one that you hook on like your belt. It's a little like, almost looks like an old like phone thing almost. But this one creates a bigger area, so. Watching the astronauts coming home, that's cool. User, hello. But no, these thermocells, I've used them before and they actually work really, really well. Yeah, it's been a bit of a day, Nathaniel. What's the range? This one is supposed to be within like 15 to 20 feet, I think. I think it says 15, but I've heard up to like an area like 20 foot. So like this whole area that I'm at should be bug free in a little while. Rob, we're using different hook sizes. Mainly 8/0, but the black and green rod, so both yellow and green rod, the first two closest to us. The yellow one has a single 8/0. The green one has a high-low rig, which we're both running 8/0s. The black and green one has a 10/0 with a live bluegill, and the far green one has a 12/0 with a live yellow bass on it. So, I got a hook matching the size of bait. Yes, here, fishy, fishy. Am I near Townsend, Tennessee? I don't believe so. I haven't heard that name before. I'm up by Clarksville. Yeah, they're jumping everywhere. It's yeah, yellow bass and white bass jumping around. No, no catches yet. We have had bite. No catches yet. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ooh, black and green rod, y'all. Let's get a big live bluegill on it. Something's after that bluegill. Something's after the bluegill. Something's after that bluegill. Come on, eat it. Ooh, whatever it was, got that bluegill riled up. Vertical striper bass season just started. Nice, John. Bet it's going to be good. I hope so. Something had that bluegill going bonkers. That wasn't a bite, that was the bluegill moving, but it was going all over the place. Something had him spooked. Grasshoppers actually, yes, grasshopper's a good bait. Especially if you can find those great big grasshoppers. Really good bait. No, don't have bells on yet. I will put some on here in a little while. Pete, game over? Nah, game's just getting going. Yep, see, something's got that bluegill all stirred back up. Something is around that bluegill. That's a big bluegill, too. Had Chinese food for dinner. I wish I could have Chinese food. I can't have Chinese food at all. All fried and stuff I can't eat. If I ate Chinese food right now, I would be sicker than a dog. Sicker than a dog. It is actually really good. It's the soup I almost eat every Friday night. It's only 330 30 calories for the whole can. Only 3 grams of fat. A little high on the soda. No sugars. Got 16 grams of protein. So it's actually, besides the sodium, an actually pretty healthy dinner. Oh, that hit the spot. Oh. All right, Nathaniel. Eat something good so I can think of me, because I can't have it. Come on, fishy. Let's go, fishy. Getting a snack because he had Chinese, yeah. That's funny. Got some little shad or getting chased by, I don't know if they're yellow bass or white bass, all up and down in front of this bluff. That happens to you. I got you, Fletch. Ooh, something big just jumped way out there. I don't know if y'all seen that. Should have worn my tennis shoes instead of my boots. My feet are hot. No, it's gorgeous out. I am thinking about recasting these 2 rods. They've been setting for about 45 minutes. I think we'll do that. I think we'll recast the yellow and green rod right here. All it's missing is a fire. Yeah, Nathaniel, catfish is good to eat. Yes. Darn biting fly. But I haven't been buzzed by a mosquito. So that's a win. Yep. I think I'm gonna recast. The yellow rod's got a big bluegill head on it, so I think it'll probably be good for another cast. I'm just gonna move it around a little bit because it hadn't gotten bit. Now the green rod, it's gotten a couple bites, but it's got some smaller baits on it. Yeah, it's still good. That's more like it. It's a little further out in that channel. Yeah, them baits are on there. They still look decent.
Catch anything?
Not yet. Alrighty. Hopefully no snags. Oh, let me check the drag on this one. Not the birds. Should get out there on a canoe. I don't have a canoe. Viking is a verb. Wicked, we got a little bit of a mixture of baits. We've got some yellow bass, we've got bluegill, we've got shad. Got some live bait out too. We got a live bluegill out, and we're going to put a live yellow bass out here in a little bit. The live yellow bass is on the far green rod. He's just sitting right here in the water until we're ready to put him out. I'm from Derby, Kentucky. Have you caught any fish? No catches yet, but we have had bites. Probably wouldn't be as fun. A1 Wizard? Okay. Canoe. Wouldn't mind getting me a boat or a once I'm in the process of getting in decent shape, and I'm on my way. I've lost over 30 pounds in the past month and a half, and hopefully I can get me a kayak and get over here to some of these other banks. There's an awesome log jam over yonder I'd love to fish. Thank you, Fletch. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Thank you, beautiful. Y'all, for those that are new, Ashley is my wife. Drone trop hook. Yeah, those drones, them bait drones are expensive. But one of those would probably be pretty awesome right now. You all benefit from having a healthy heart. Yeah. I'm working on that. There's a big fish that just jumps way over there in the other bank. Come on, I just need one of these rods. Just, I mean, fold over. How's the humidity? The humidity's starting to get a little... It's not bad right now. River, I hear you. But when I say kayak, I'm not putting fancy electronics and stuff on a kayak. I'm going to get a kayak. The one I'm looking at is like $1,500. And I'm going to get a cheap trolling motor. And that's it. All I want a kayak for is to get to other spots. Like those big brush piles over there. I'm not sinking a ton of money in a kayak. Bass Pro? No, I can't. It's three-wheeler. Hey, how's it going? Tiffany, no catches yet, but we have had some bites. No, the kayak I'm looking at is Wilderness something. Wait, it's a 13-foot long kayak. It is a big kayak. It's really wide. It's got a really high seat on it. It has like a 500-pound capacity. So even once I do get in decent shape, I am not a small guy. I am 6'4". So me plus motor and battery and gear and stuff, I'm willing to get the bigger kayak. This just jumped right there. But three-wheeler, I hope it's going well. Ryan, hello. Glad it's going well, three-wheeler. That's awesome. Ooh, Yellow Rod just got nudged. Yellow Rod just got a bite. That's got a big bluegill head on it. Third pole from the left, yeah. I need one of them rod tips to touch the water is what I need. Thank you, three-wheeler. You're awesome, as always. Love your Coke. That line came in. You're welcome. I don't drink soda very much. I drink coffee though. I love coffee. I have Gatorade with me tonight. Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. Anybody know the movie? H2O. Yeah, three-wheeler. We had a couple bites on the first green rod. I reeled it in and recasted it because I had a couple bites and it kind of stopped. So bait was still good. He just came up and I guess mouthed it and dropped it. No, it is not Forrest Gump. It's an Adam Sandler movie. I'll give you that. I'll give you that in part. All right, Nathaniel. Yeah, three-wheeler, it's a little slow tonight. A little slow for viewers tonight. But maybe that'll pick up. Adam Sandler, H2O. I'm getting there. The next clue is his mama loves him very, very much. Chris, welcome in. Welcome from the United States. Waterboy, that is correct. One of my favorite movies. Right, three-wheeler. Still ice up there in Canada, Chris? That's not good. We're 81 degrees here. No, Clarence, we haven't caught anything yet. We have had bites. We had something chasing our live bluegill on that green and black rod, and it quit. But the night is still young. Hopefully, as sun goes down, things will start kicking off. Jeffrey, what's going on, man? Carp head? What do you mean carp head? I like catching carp. Oh yes, good. Carp is a good bait. Yes. I wish I had a carp. A couple of weeks ago when I caught that 8-pound channel cat, that's the only thing catfish would touch was carp. I had shad and everything else out. We're in the USA, Miriam, I think that's what it's spelled. Jeffrey, I am really hoping to hook into a big flathead. Yeah, it's very calm out here. Very, very nice and calm out here. Hey, today I was fishing for carp and there was this. A brown bullhead catch. Nice. I catch catfish on carp bait quite often. Caught one on Saturday on my video. If y'all ain't checking out my videos, you should, because the video I put out last night has a bunch of catches on it and 4 big fish in it. Two were 12 pounds plus, and the other 2 were around 8. Nathaniel, I have not seen any snakes today, but we have seen snakes here lately. Lisa Faye, so bait we're using tonight is threadfin shad, bluegill, and yellow bass. Thank you, beautiful. Watched it, was fun. Well, thank you, Fletch. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, that was a fun Saturday morning. I think it was that Saturday morning or Sunday morning? It was on the weekend, I can't remember. So I'm going to try to start changing things up. I'm going to start doing my Friday night lives and then going another day and trying to catch some catch some fish that's going to be original, more original content for people. It's not the same stuff. You know, get some different stuff that you guys don't see on a Friday night. Try green frogs for a big night crawler. Gotcha, Lisa Faye. Ain't got no frogs. I do have some night crawlers. I'm in the UK and it's 12:13 right at night. Dang, yeah, you guys do have a big, like a 6-hour time difference to us, I think. So it's 12:13. It's 6:13. So yeah, 6 hours. Brian, well, sorry it's raining there. It's gorgeous here. I'd share it with you if I could. $7:30 there. Gotcha. Gotcha, April. Yeah, we're big difference. So big flatheads here. I mean, I've got flathead bait. So the green and black rod have a. There's something just jumped right in front of me. So the green and black rod have a live bluegill on it, and the solid green one on the end there, it didn't cast it out yet, but it has a live yellow bass on it. Then we got a cut bluegill and a high-low rig that's got bluegill and shad on it. It's cold here. You want to bluff? Yeah, it's a big rock. I mean, it's a big rock bluff. A little snaggy, but there's some big fish that's caught here. Oh, no wonder. I didn't charge it. I didn't plug in my phone. I'm special. -9 here tonight. Oof. It's beautiful. What state are you in? We're in Tennessee. So Brian, I brought I brought my drill out here with a masonry bit. And I drilled holes all in these rocks. I got a couple holes over in a couple other rocks down through here too. But yeah, I came down here with a masonry bit and drilled all these out so I could put my rod holders in them. Yes, they are bait caster rods. So they're casting rods with bait casters. So all the reels are PC Fun Alios 400s. And all the rods are Catch the Fever rods. 17-pound flathead. Lisa, that's nice. 17-pound flathead's a good one. Nothing wrong with a 17-pound flathead at all. Or any flathead, in my opinion. All flathead catches are cool. Snaggy areas do hold fish. Gotcha, Brian. Yeah, I mean, I spent $15 on a masonry bit, and it took me about half an hour to get all these drilled out. I do need to bring it back and I think make them a little deeper. Right now, the rod holders are only in there about that far, which is plenty. I mean, the catfish is not going to bust that steel off in them rocks, so. I do use spinning reels, especially when I'm carp. If I'm using something that needs like a fine control in the drag, I like spinning rods better. I find spinning rods drag systems are smoother than casting reels. Miriam, thank you. Hope you have a great one. Caught in Missouri River in Iowa. Sweet taste. Yeah, catfish is a great eating fish. I let every I mean not catfish, but flatheads are great eating fish. But I let every single one of them go. Ooh, bluegill rod, the green and black. Something's after that green. Get that bluegill going crazy. Something chasing it again. Or got it spooked. Come on, something folds that rod. Something folds that green and black rod, y'all. We are on. Yes, I've caught gar. Love spinning better. Got you, Fletch. Puberty. Justice, yes. Got some Smokey and the Bandit references in here. There's even dirt here. Well, get these takedown rod holders, man. You can beat the snot out of them. I got a mini sledgehammer that I will beat these rod holders into just about anything. And they just take it. I got a code that'll save you 10% on the rod holders too. Yeah, Gar is a pain in the butt to clean. I wouldn't keep them. Going to be camping RV show tomorrow. See what I can afford. Nice, Jeffrey. Well, Jeffrey, you go buy us both one. How about that, Jeffrey? Go buy us both a camper. Takedown rod holders, Brian. So if you look in the description, you'll see a link with my code for takedown rod holders. Natchez Bone. We're in Tennessee. Is there pike in that river or gar? We have gar in here for sure, and there's a few pike, but it's not a very big population. No problem, Brian. I've also got takedown rod. I mean, not take. I've got codes for Meyers TV that'll save you some cash. I've got a code for Catch the Fever that'll save you some cash. Catch the Fever. I mean, takedown rod holders. So all my codes are down in the description. It'll save you a little money. It gives me a little help. Can't get over the beautiful view. Yo, it's gorgeous out here tonight. Beautiful out here tonight. That's what I said. I wish I thought about bringing my drone. I would have flown my drone down the river. Got some cool drone footage. Come on, fishy, fishy. Bite should start getting hot. I'm hoping so, Chris. That's my thought. As soon as that sun gets going down a little bit, that bite will pick up. That's what I'm hoping for. MRC, I'm doing all right. How are you? So far the bite's been slow. We've had a couple nibbles. We've had something like get our live bluegill freaked out, but nothing hooked up yet. Oh, see right there, bluegill rod again. Something gets that bluegill rod going every now and then. I don't know what's swimming by to freak him out. Yeah, Jeffrey, there was a couple of big pleasure boats that came through earlier, but only a few couple boats has come by. Yeah, see, something's got that bluegill stirred up a little bit. Something eats that, we're going to have a serious fish on our hands. What's the count so far? Beyond the rod, 0 at the moment, but we got we got some action going. We've gotten a couple nibbles, and we got something chasing our live bluegill. All right, Nathaniel, you have a good night. And you have a good one. Take care. This is green, rain, and foggy to where you can see 20. Guys, oh, dang, three-wheeler. Tried catfish yesterday evening. Caught 2 3-pounders, largemouth bass on live perch. Nice. My biggest largemouth bass was actually was catfishing. Caught it on a live. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh. He came off, y'all. Our bluegill's still okay. Yeah, he's still kicking. Dang it, I just hit the button and made a backlash. Oh, darn. Our yellow bass doing good? He's doing good still. Oh man, that was close right there. Man, that felt like a solid fish. Yeah, Brian, I mean, I reeled down on him a couple times, and I felt the weight. I thought he was hooked. He felt hooked. So the great thing about these reels is one crank is 48 inches of line. So when you crank twice, that's nearly 100 inches of line in 2 cranks. So I don't have to crank like 6 or 7 times. These are 8-1-1 gear ratio reels. So 2 cranks is nearly 100 inches of retrieved line. So I mean, just boom, boom, and I mean, you should have them hooked. Yeah, crazy gear ratio on these. That's why I love them. The only downfall, in my opinion, to these reels, and you're not really going to ever max them out, really, is they don't have like the line capacity of some of the bigger reels. But as far as they have 38 pounds of drag, They have a 8-1-1 gear ratio, so you can rip line. So like if you need to get baits up off the bottom so you don't get hung, great reel for that. And you don't have to crank and crank and crank like some of the other reels. You just, like I said, 2 turns and you should have reeled and hooked into them. Because I thought he was hooked. Dang, that was a good fish. I felt him too. Brian, enchiladas. I had enchilada soup for supper. Hope you enjoy your supper. It's called luck for a reason. Yes, it is. But hey, that's a good sign. We've had a couple nibbles and now a big bluegill just got hit. Surprised he didn't rip it off. He tore it. There's a tear in his back a little bit. What pound test line? That's 40-pound test Berkley Big Game mono. High vis. But I'll tell you what, at 40 pounds, it probably breaks at like 60, 70. Some super tough line. Sold separately, MRC. Steve, fishing, it's been a pretty rough day. It's a little better tonight now that we're out here on the water, but it's not been a great day. It's been a little rough. But we're making the best of it. We're out here fishing. So far, we've had a couple bites. Sorry, I just seen on the on chew, and we just lost one on that green and black rod. I got a big bluegill on that green and black rod. We just had something grab it, and we just lost it. We got our live bluegill back though, thankfully. Steve, we're chasing catfish. Any day fishing is a day better than a day working. Well, unfortunately, Fletch, I already worked 8 hours a day. Oh, something's there. Hey, that bluegill again. That live bluegill. Hopefully get some redemption. Hope so, Fletch. I could use it. Baby, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. There's nothing to put up with you. You're awesome. I do need a fish though. Back in one on Monopoly. How do you win Monopoly that quick? Typically with Monopoly, 4 hours in and I'm ready to flip a table. Nathan, no, didn't catch one, but just lost one. Or popped off, I guess you could say. That game was not allowed in my house. They can't beat me. MRC, the far rod, that yellow bass is down there. So it's not really casted out, but the far rod does have a live yellow bass on it, and I just have it in right here by this rock, just keeping him alive until we can cast him out down that way. Right here. It's all good, Nathaniel. Yes, we are night fishing, yes. Got you playing while I cook. Nice, Brian. American fisherman. Hello, welcome in from California. George, hello, welcome in. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. We're going for a catfish tonight. So far, we had a near miss on a big fish. That green and black rod's got a live bluegill on it, and it got taken down. But he popped off as soon as I reeled down on him. Yeah, it's beautiful weather here right now. We're in the 70s. It's cool. Light, a super, super light breeze. Hard to beat this kind of weather. Nice, you over here. We can't use bluegills. Oh wow, you can't use bluegill in California? That's crazy. The old Bert and Ernie fishing trick. It is 6:37 here. Any fish except minnows? Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, we're catch and release. K-Dog, hello. Jeremy Stacy. What is that? Is that that dab thing everybody used to do? What's total for the day? K-Dog, so far 0. We lost a big fish, or he popped off. If y'all could, double tap that screen, hit the like, subscribe if you're not subscribed. It all really helps the channel. Texas River Cats, hello. Oh. Come on, fish. George, we're targeting catfish tonight. Or whatever else bites. I mean, there's sturgeon here, there's stripers here, there's drum, gar. I would prefer the gar not to come up in here. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Know what I might do? No, K-Dog, yeah, but it's so rocky right here that it would be hard to, like, fish with it. And I'm also, like, 12 feet from the edge. Just bank. I unfortunately don't have a boat yet. I'm hoping that one of these days with the channel that I will have a boat. So if you want to help support the cause for me to have a boat, you can watch the videos, hit the like, donate. Everything gets donated, goes back to the channel to make it better. So you can help with the boat cause. Nice, MRC. I'm live unless something's going on. I'm live every Friday night. That's gonna be right over my line. Started YouTube. Nice, Nathaniel. Sent gold coin. Thank you, KBZ. Wes, hello. Give me a Viking ship. No, there's no people swimming across the river. I guess I don't know if it's private property. I think, but they got some. They're throwing rocks in the river over yonder. Which is good. Maybe they'll move the fish over here. That's a good way to ruin the fishing trip, throwing rocks in the water, but they're all the way over there. Texas River Cats, yes, that is a plan too, is to get a kayak to access, because there's like some log jams and stuff down through here. But I'd love to just get over to that bank and like anchor up and fish them jams. But get a little bit better shape. Hopefully I can get a kayak too. I'm working on that. Second using no one's using their Second Amendment right out here. Bass boat is a good boat. Yeah, I don't bass fish, and bass boats are just not really set up correctly for catfishing. I either want, when I get a boat, I either want a pontoon or a deep, wide well, flat bottom. No, MRC, what I plan on doing is when I get a boat, I'm planning on getting Starlink. And so I'll have satellite internet so I can go live anywhere. No one came fishing tonight, Brian. Just out here by my lonesome. Thomas, hello. Any fishing friends? Okay, dog, I catch my own bait. I very rarely buy bait. That was a big fish. Fishing is goated. Hey, buddy, yeah. What bait do you use to catch bait? Worms. For the shad, I use a cast net. Ooh, yellow rod. Yellow rod just got bit. It's got a big bluegill head on it. That was a nibble. Scott, so far none. We did have a big one pop off earlier. Night crawlers, yeah, night crawlers are good for sure. Yeah, there's some big fish jumping tonight. When you use cut bait, The big heads always use cat. Brian, typically, yeah, big bait, big fish. A lot of activity tonight here. 60 likes, yep, right there. Crawler for the win, circle of life. Keyboard was glitching, gotcha, Nathaniel. I need to fish the glitch and eat a hook. Yeah, yellow's gotten a couple little nibbles on it. That's got a big head on it. Big bluegill head. No, so far we had a couple boats come through earlier, but knock on wood, no ugly boaters yet today. They actually slowed down. They were just those big pleasure boats that was just causing a bunch of waves. Come on, fish. Gotcha, Nathaniel. I'm so out of touch with the news, I didn't even know we had people going to the moon. We'll be out to about 10. Ooh, the bluegill got a little active there. Got a little shaky on the live bluegill rod. You near a road? Not too terribly far from a road. Road's maybe a half mile that way behind us. AK11 for me. Gotcha. Oh, we've been live for about an hour and 45 minutes. Going on about 2 hours live. But then we got here, you get set up, you get baits in the water, and you gotta let them soak and wait it out. I don't like to get to a spot and just like a night spot and just get there like in the middle of the night. I like to get here early, get set up, get comfortable, eat some dinner. We'll get some baits in the water. Yes, KBZ, we have a couple of live baits tonight. We have a yellow bass on the far green rod, and the black and green rod has a live white bluegill on it. Jonathan, no problem. Welcome back. K-Dog, both are great baits. So I don't really start wanting to use live baits until the water starts warming up. I think live baits work great in warmer water. But cut bait is a year-round bait. Dave, I'm kind of a medium-ish drag right now. So I usually have my drag a little tighter if the rod holders are all the way in the ground, but these are only about 4 inches in the ground. I mean, it's rock, so they're not going to go anywhere. But I do have the drag backed off just a smidge, just to give it a little bit of play. Yeah, night fishing is where I've caught most of my big cats. My 40-pound flathead and my big sturgeon and a bunch of blues all came at night. Third from the left is going to hit. Hopefully. Real Monster Hunter, hello. Is there a tide change? No, we don't really get any kind of tidal changes. We're way too far away from the ocean to get any kind of tidal activity. Well, that was a big fish. I did not see what it was, but that was a really big fish all the way over there. Yes, K-Dog, I did carp fish. If you go check out my K-Dog, if you go check out my video I put out last night, it's got 4 big carp in it. Okay, them people over there throwing rocks are packing up. They're leaving. Yeah, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, it really helps if you guys go watch my videos. It really helps the channel when you guys watch the videos all the way through and like them. Nathaniel, congratulations on graduating in a year. Enjoy it while it lasts. Because after you graduate, everything gets a whole lot more difficult. What did you miss? Had to make King's Hawaiian roll sliders. Nice, MRC. So far, MRC, I don't think you missed anything. We had a couple nibbles on the yellow rod, and the bluegill got active again for a second. Well, Nathaniel, to be live, you have to have, I think you have to have at least 50 subscribers. It's either 50 or 100 subscribers to go live. And then you have to have, you got to get verified and a couple other things. So if you want to go live, Nathaniel, what I would recommend is download YouTube Studio. And follow all the guides on what it says to do live. Got 61 subscribed. All right, 50 subscribers now. Yeah, they changed it. I couldn't remember if it was 50 or 100. But yeah, just download YouTube Studio, and you should be able to go over there and see like all what you need to do to set it up for your account. It's changed since I started going live, so. MRC, you and me both. That one that we lost, that was a good fish. That was a solid 20-pound fish. One of the best channels is because you enjoy sharing and not so worried about the sub. Well, yeah, I mean, I just enjoy doing this. Of course, the subs are important. They help the channel grow so we can do more things. But yeah, I enjoy doing this. Big fish out yonder just jumped. Cruise. We are fishing for catfish. Fingers crossed, the big flathead. Thank you, Fletch. I'm glad. I appreciate that, Fletch, a lot. Thank you very much. He does have a good channel, great communication with us, all deserves 100,000 subscribers. MRC, I appreciate you. Thank you. I would love to hit 100,000 subscribers. That would be just freaking cool to hit 100K subscribers. We're going to hit 30K not too terribly long. I think we were 28,400 when I got out here tonight, or a little over 28,400. So I mean, we're only a 1.5 thousand away from 30K. That's because y'all guys. Pinkies up because we're proper. No catches yet. I don't know if you've seen earlier, but we had a takedown on the live bluegill, and I reeled down on him and picked up, and he popped off. But we had a big fish hit. That made me laugh out loud. Everybody's looking at me. That's funny, MRC. Glenn, yeah, we're on the Cumberland River, and you know, the boat is not really not that closer in the cards at the moment. Pinky out, yeah, we're proper. Fletch, I appreciate that. That means a lot. And turn this has crashed down. Oh, Rusty, is that the astronauts? Nathaniel, welcome. I appreciate you becoming a member. You would be the third member of the channel. I appreciate you. Yeah, Glenn. I mean, it's a money thing, you know. Everything's expensive. We're trying to get a house too, and next year we're trying to get into a house and out of the apartment. The house for the family kind of comes first. WTF, Jake? Yeah, we're having a blast out here. It's a beautiful night. We've had a big one hit. You got fish jumping everywhere. Merman, so you'll have to look back at the different tiers. I've got some different tiers. So I am right now videos. Members get access to videos early. I've got some badges out there. I've got some. I think I got the custom emos loaded. Once I get to a certain number of members, I want to try to do like a monthly members only live. So I mean, it's still new and still getting stuff out there for members only. But I do have hopes to really grow that and do maybe some giveaways, like members only giveaways. All right, K-Dog, have a good one. I was thinking the other night, once I get to 100 members, maybe giving away like a Rabix rod or something. What do y'all think about that? I get to 100 members, I give away a Catch the Fever Rabix rod. All right, I tell you what. Here now, I hit 100 members to this channel. I'm giving away a Catch the Fever Rabix rod. Morgan, I have fished here a few times, or a trucker hat. I'm back, buddy. Tyler, welcome back. Murr, okay, yeah, like I said, 100 members, I'll give away a rod. Jungle Juice, I'm not going to give away personal information like that. Ron, hello. Yeah, Morgan, they're jumping everywhere. Just need one to jump on the hook and stay. Should be green like everyone else's. An armored catfish? No, we don't have them here. Caught any yet? Cooper? Cooper, I don't know what that is. No, we had one like take down one of the rods, but I reeled down on him and he popped off. He was a good fish too. Yeah, battery pack. I thought I'm gonna catch you soon. 60 hours is too much. Sorry, I'm not some food. I just like to work constructions. Hey Tyler, I get that. I get that 100%, Tyler. I'm going to be working some 50, 60 hour. I'll probably be doing 50 to 60 hours the next 3 weeks. Merman, that's awesome. Congratulations. I'll have to try to find you and check you out. Merman, do me a favor and go to one of my videos or something and post a comment about your channel, so that way I can go and I can't go and like subscribe and stuff from here. But Merman, go make a comment on it and just just do a reminder, so when I get off of here, I'll see it and I'll subscribe to you, Merman, and like go through and watch and like your shorts. Like piranha looks like they're trying to avoid your bait. Tube, we have shad, bluegill, and yellow bass for bait tonight. Both live and cut. There's something decent to the surface right there. Oh yeah, we're giving it time. I'm hoping when that sun goes down, the bite really kicks off. I have before. Oh, got your shadow. The astronauts landed safely. That's cool. Finally, and grass is growing like the grass prices. Yeah, it's $4 a gallon here for the cheapest, Tyler. $4 a gallon. It's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever paid $4 a gallon. Something acted right here in front of us. No problem, Mur. What's the name of the river? This is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Did you get in a good here, fishy? Here, fishy, fishy. My PB is a 7-pound catfish. Nice, Shadow. That's a great start. Southern Ohio. Tyler, we are at $4 a gallon here, not $3.95. $4 a gallon. Dumb. Yeah, Morgan. Yeah, California is crazy. My brother, he's up in Illinois. His gas prices are up there too. Excuse me. All right, Tyler, thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great weekend. Pool was in the tender pool. That tender pool will get you. You gotta be careful with that tender pool. Luckily, I haven't had to worry about that in going on 4 years. Enchiladas in the oven. Nice, Brian. Comedy on here is first class. Nathaniel, no, not missed anything just yet. We're just hanging out. Making some funnies. In my state, gas is Following back and forth between $2.95 and $3.99 a gallon. Yeah, it was $4. I got gas on the way here. It was $4 a gallon. "4 years ago, baby, I met you. So I haven't had to worry about the catfishing on Tinder Pool." Tyler, no problem. Thank you very much. Yep, Fletch, that's what fishing is all about, having a good time and enjoying yourself, being outside. This is peace and therapy. Oh, I think... fishing date and home cooked meal. Yes, baby, you did. Come to the river, Tennessee. Morgan, I had a bluegill I cut up for bait, and I had another bluegill I have out there live. $17.99 a gallon in Los Angeles? That's insane. No one out alive. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no one's out alive. My brain took a second to figure what you were saying out there. Man, the yellow bass here are on fire. In Jordan, USA, yeah. Don't buy gas, but whenever my wife brings home ice cream, I get it for free. That's a tuber. I haven't had ice cream in a long time. Back in December, I think, is the last time I had like the low sugar, low carb ice cream. $100 gifted to jump in the river. I would not jump in the river here. Couple of reasons. It's full of rocks and I would get hurt easily. And there is a nasty undercurrent right here. So no. Using cut bait. Morgan, I'm using both live and cut bait. So these two rods have cut bait. These two rods live. Yeah, Nathaniel, we've been up and down a little bit too here lately. This week's been kind of steady. Joke. Currently, I hear you on that one. Between the gas prices and the food prices, they're making it harder and harder for people to live. Ooh, I need to pop. Keep up this rate with these prices, I'm gonna sell a kid. Just joking. Wait, is that turn biscuit in the water? Got you too, that's funny. That was a skipjack. I wonder if we can get one of those skipjack. Skipjack, it's a really good bait around here. Shoot, I ain't got a skipjack rod with me. Dang. I do have an idea though. And I have let's see here. Bear with me, y'all. Don't have a skipjack rod with me, but I have a little baby rod with me. And I can tie on a blade bait. Man, if we can get a couple, one or two of them skipjacks. Have a bling bling rod? No, I don't have one of my skipjack rods with me. Oh, the bling bling. They're talking about the baby rod. Yeah, I've got a baby rod with me. All right, I'm gonna turn you guys. Turn you guys with me a little bit. I'm gonna step right out here on this rock. Yep, baby rod. Let's see if we can't catch a skipjack. Skipjack would be really good. Y'all, I can't read the comments right now, but hopefully we can get a skip 'em, jack 'em. They were just here. Come on, just one skipjack. Oh, come on, Mr. Skipjack. They're here, just gotta get one to bite. Maybe a different color. Let's try maybe a different color. Ugh, darn treble hooks. Try a chartreuse green. All right. It's a little brighter. Maybe they'll see that and hit it. Nathaniel, have a good one. Let's try this and see if we can't get one of these skipjack. Skipjack would be a nice bait for the night, probably. Especially a good fresh one. Come on. We'll give it just a couple more casts, y'all. Getting dark. Bluegill rod's getting some attention. One more. One more. Well, maybe just one more because it just splashed right there. Oh. Oh. Got snagged. It came loose. Thought there for a second though we had one. You know what? I'm just gonna rip one. Oh, they're right here now in front of me. Of course they are. Oh. I'm caught on somebody else's line. Now, I just had one swipe at it right here. Right here at the bank. Just missed him. Dang it. Well, that didn't pan out. We tried. We will keep this right here beside us just in case we see one. They come right back up here in front of us. Like that right there. And I just nope. Nope, nope, nope. No luck. No luck. If I had watching from Mississippi, fishing with, thank you for watching from Mississippi. If I had my skipjack rod here with my 3 grubs, would have probably had some luck. Alas, I do not. What I do have to start finding though is my lights. Okay, there's my headlamp. Try repositioning in the lines. Yeah, we're gonna get ready to rebait and change. Yeah, we're about to check and change baits and all that kind of stuff. There's some skipjack that was running up through here. I was hoping to get one. Well, I think they got one.
This thing's It's huge.
Yeah, that's a fantastic catfish bait.
This one?
Yes,
Want it?
I would love it.
Let her get a picture real quick and you can have this big sucker.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
There's some younger kids down here, and they just hooked into a really nice skipjack.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go grab this thing when they get done taking the picture, y'all. We're gonna have some primo bait. I can get my big light going too. We're about to light this bank up. All right, y'all. Get the film light out here. We're gonna reel in some lines. Yeah, that's skipjack herring.
This one is?
Yeah.
I've been wondering. Holy cow.
Primo catfish bait. That's a giant.
Really?
Yeah. Absolutely, that's a giant one.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a giant. I got him. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you
sir.
so much. Thank y'all.
Good luck, man.
I didn't bring my skipjack rod, but yeah, this is prime
Heck yeah.
catfish bait. That is a skipjack herring, y'all. We're gonna put him on some hooks. You know, you don't get bait any fresher than this right here. Doesn't get any fresher than this right here, y'all. Do a couple nice chunks here. My hands are. We'll do a rod with 2 smaller chunks, and then we'll do a rod with a bigger chunk. Make sure there's no scale on the end of those hooks. Trying to get my rag here a little damp. All right. One rod out there. All right, we fill up that slack. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get us another piece of skipjack. Make sure no scale on the hook point. I want that one a little closer. Seems to have fell pretty clean. All right. All right, y'all. Yeah, y'all. We just got rebaited up with some awesome bait. A super fresh skipjack. Can't hardly beat that. Just caught, just cut, and put it on the line. We're actually gonna bring another camera, put it right over here. Now that it's getting the right time. You all see?
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. And now I'm also going to recast the far rods. Y'all be safe and thank you.
Good luck. You have a good night and definitely good luck with that.
Hopefully. All right, Mr. Yellow Bass. Catch me a giant. Catch me a giant. We actually might back that down just a smidge. If something takes that, we may have to let it eat it for a while. Then we'll recast the bluegill rod, get him a little further out. He's still good and alive. That's in a good hole. I'm going to back the drag in on him. I think we're going to turn the clicker on him as well. Bells. Now we're going to put bells on. Y'all, we are getting into that prime time. Got some bells here. I'm excited, y'all. Hope you are too. I'm going to scooch that back down in the rod holder just a smidge. Back that rod, that drag off just a little bit. Alrighty. Double check the drag on you. Yeah, I still had you cranked down. Here we go. These two rods are the live rods. We probably won't mess with them the rest of the night unless something eats them. Okay, y'all, I have one last thing to do, and then I'll start kind of going back to the comments and everything. There's a super dry bush over here that needs watering. So I'm going to set you guys down, and I'm going to go help out that dry bush. Oh, crap, what a spider. Y'all, there's a spider over there that big around. Okay. I'm doing Wind. Yeah, we night fishing. We just got a skipjack given to us that was just caught right here. Super fresh. I mean, we got some primo bait with us. Those kids were nice. I mean, they were out here just having a good time. They wasn't messing anything. They hooked me up with some bait, but when we got here, they asked me where I was fishing, and I said I was fishing right here. So where did they go? Right here. But I mean, they weren't causing any problems, so I didn't say anything. They were right down there. All I had to do was just keep those 2 rods in so they could fish. I'd rather them be out here fishing than out doing something dumb. So, all in all, that was a fair trade. Let them fish in front of me for a while, and I get some skipjack. Both the yellow and green rod are casted out pretty far. Might give it 30 minutes and bring one in and get closer from that main current. You know, something else I need to get ready just to have it ready, because if we hook something big and it ain't ready, we need the net roller up here and ready to go. Oh. Y'all could double tap the like, send the little hearts and hundreds and stuff. It all helps it helps the algorithm show involvement and activity, and helps share out the live with everybody else. So if you could double tap the screen, send up some hearts, like if you haven't, it all really helps. Tommy with the 100, heck yeah. There's some hearts and stuff coming up. So all the reels are same reels on all 4 rods. They're out PC Fun Alios 400s. The rods are all from Catch the Fever. We've got 2 of their Hellcat Revenge rods out here. We have one of their new budget-friendly Ravix rods. And then we have one of their original Hellcats on the very end. And they don't make those anymore. They make the Hellcat Revenges now. Big fish just jumped. $81 likes. There we go. We're moving up. I'm going to have a mint. This is the closest thing to candy I can have is mints. Come on, big fish. There was a bell. I didn't see which rod it was, but I just heard a bell. Very subtle, but I just heard the darn bell. Be something if that white bass got ate with something giant. Or that big bluegill. Gabriel, thank you. Allstate Mold. Thank you. Hello. We're out here trying to catch some catfish. We just had a bite. I didn't see which rod it was, but we just had a bite. See them hearts coming, y'all. I appreciate y'all. The more you engage, the more people that can come in. See what happens is when you guys engage and you like and you comment and you do the little hearts and the hundreds that you see floating up. That tells the algorithm that you guys are engaged and enjoying it, and then it will share the live out for more people. So the more that you do that stuff, the more you help the whole channel and the live. So I appreciate you all. Gabriel, Tennessee is beautiful today. It has been a gorgeous day out here. Or this evening. No, I haven't been out all day, but this evening. Absolute gorgeous day. How's it where you are, Gabriel? It was the third from the left. Awesome. Ooh. Come on, big fish. Steel, what's going on? Street lights just don't come on at night. Big takedown? I know, I'm ready. I'm so ready for a big takedown. Just how I felt a bit. Gotcha. Something's got something tingling over there. Tingly, tingly, tingling them bells over there. Come on, take down. Let's go, fishies. Probably try to find a frog. That's what she said. Go on, Mosquito Hawk. I love That's What She Said game. You can ask my wife. I am like the king of That's What She Said game. No, that was a mosquito hawk that just flew through. They look just like a giant mosquito, but they won't bite you. They're actually a great little critter. They eat mosquito larvae. What is a sick scared of what? I call my wife, bro, and then I get to tell people I fell down. Cause 789, yep. A bug deterrent. I've got my thermocell here. So I've got other little bugs around me, but I'm not getting swarmed by mosquitoes. Yeah, eyeball itch though. Come on, fish. I felt something crawling on my leg. But why was 10 scared? I don't know, Gabriel. Why was 10 scared? Because it was in the middle of 9/11. Oh my goodness. And that's funny. Yeah, Fletch, I'm not getting bit by mosquitoes at all. It's just a random little moth or a little other little flying insect that buzzes through, but mosquito wise, we're good. That's what she said. Nice. Yeah, this little thermocell is working great. The mosquitoes are not here. I'm loving this little thermocell thing. Because when I was out there earlier trying to catch skipjack, there was a swarm of mosquitoes above me. I come back over here, nothing. Come on, fishy, fishy. I used one of those goose hunting. I watched them fly and change directions fast. Yeah, them thermocells are, they're so nice. Oh, I just seen a lightning bug. That's the first lightning bug of the year. See if we see him again. Do y'all call them lightning bugs or fireflies? Can you play It's Raining Tacos? Yeah, I've had double hookups, yes. Had a double up a couple months ago. I got a video of that double up. It was awesome. I had a 10-pound catfish and a 10-pound carp at the same time. Calling fireflies here. You're from Arizona. Got you, Fletch. Oh, yep, there's two. We got a couple right here in front of us. We got some lightning bugs out here, y'all. Those are always fun. It's kind of gross, but when I was growing up, we used to catch lightning bugs and squish them, and then take the yellow glowy stuff and like wear it underneath your, right on your face like war paint, and run around playing cowboys and Indians growing up. Mega Steel. It's Raining Tacos is a song? Huh. I have never heard of such. Wife is from Pennsylvania. Gotcha, Fletch. Steel City, yes. Was for night vision. Nice. Never heard of the night vision one. You play it on your phone. Well, my phone is running the live. I don't have a phone to play it. I did not bring my work phone with me tonight. I did not want to deal with anything with that. And I have to be careful too because of the whole copyright thing. So you can't just play all music and stuff. The whole copyright thing will get you strikes and all kinds of stuff. So no copyright infringement here. Steel City fishing, let's go. Heck yeah. Third pole from the left. I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping so. I need to fish. I need to fish bad. Had kind of a rotten day today, so a fish would be nice. Only strikes we want to see. One on the rods. Yeah, you and me both. Bank it. Pun intended. Nice. Mr. Hoot Owl down there's got something to say. Ooh. Slacked up, slacked up. That was a decent hit right there. So for bait, these two rods right here have very, very fresh, just caught skipjack like 30 minutes ago. This rod here has a live bluegill on it. This rod here has a live yellow bass on it. Owls are good luck. I need it. I need some good luck. Nice. Yes, we are hunting big fish. I mean, I'd take a small fish, but I want a big fish tonight. If I was small fishing, I'd have my channel cat rods out here. I do eat catfish. I typically prefer smaller, like the 1 to 4 pound channel cats is what I prefer to eat, or blue cats. I let all flatheads go. But yeah, I do like to eat catfish. We kept some last weekend, actually. We caught 6 last weekend that we kept. That video will be out next week. Oh, Jeffrey, there's nothing wrong with flatheads. I just really like flatheads. They're like my favorite catfish species. I think they're super cool. They're a great fish to eat. Flathead's probably the best tasting catfish of them all. But I just really, really like flatheads, so I let them go. They do taste the best. The only time I keep a flathead is like if it's swallowed a hook or something and it's not gonna make it, then I'll eat it instead of it going to waste. But other than that, I just really think flatheads are awesome, and I just let them go. Come on, we need some more hits. We need some takedowns. Let's go. Y'all like and keep tapping that screen for me. There was another bell ring. Oh, so play. I've got a thermocell running right here beside me, so the bugs are all around, but they're not here right here. KBZ, no, we just had a really good hit on this first rod. No hookups. We lost that big. We lost a big one earlier on the live bluegill, but no actual catches. Some bites. We lost a big one. I know it was a big one because it ate a huge bluegill. And I felt him for a second. Some fish are jumping all over the place. Dang, you know what I should have brought? I should have brought my float. I got a new float for bobber fishing, fishing with a bobber at night. I should have brought that darn float and took one of these rods and floated a bait about 6 feet from the surface down this current. Bluegill rod just got some attention. He started jumping, wiggling there. Bluegill rod, black and green rod. Something's got him spooked. So play. We've got the far rod. So this rod right here has a live yellow bass on it. This rod right here has a live bluegill on it, and these two right here have cut skipjack on it. Fresh caught cut skipjack. The live bluegill is what we lost the big fish earlier on. Got some coyotes over yonder. They're on the other side of the river though, so we ain't gotta worry about them. Do you have blues? Yes, we do have blues. Boat state records was caught in this section of the river just down that way. Both over 120 pounds. There was another 100-pound catfish caught upriver, what did not far from here. We're in big fish territory. There was a 70-pound caught from this exact spot 4 weeks ago. I think 4 weeks ago. So we are in big fish territory. We just got to put the time in for a big fish to come eat. I caught a 40-pound flathead on the opposite side of the bank, down that about 2 miles down the river from here. That's originally, so I've said it a couple times, I've had a kind of a rough day. I originally was not going to fish here tonight. I was going to go to another spot where I caught that 40-pound flathead down the river. But it takes like 45 minutes to get to. You got to drive all the way around to get over to it. My dog took a turn for the worse, kind of starting yesterday. And today he even got worse. And tomorrow we're going to have to put him down. So it's just been kind of a crummy day, and I just didn't feel like driving 45 minutes over to it. So I came here because it's only like 20 minutes away from here. So this isn't the original spot I had picked to fish tonight. But I just didn't have it in me to do that. I almost canceled tonight, but I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Gotta get over that. Need something to drink. Oh. Yeah, he did. So bait, we have live yellow bass on this rod, a live bluegill on this rod, and these two rods have fresh cut skipjack. MRC, thank you. Flathead love, thank you. Appreciate you. Who is your good luck fishing partner? My wife. Every time my wife has come out with me, I've caught fish. That white bass just, that far rod just got, I don't know if he got spooked and something happened down there. £48 flathead, nice. That's a big flathead. Daughter, MRC, gotcha. Yeah, I got a daughter now that is warmed up and getting nicer. She'll probably come with me more. My middle daughter, Lila, she absolutely loves fishing. There's some video of us, me and her last summer with a couple of double ups and everything else last year catching carp. Caught before me was a bluegill, nice. Your local guy. Hello, welcome in. What's going on? Oh. Bring a daughter, dad is awesome. No, we haven't caught anything yet. We had a takedown earlier on a live bluegill, but he came off. We just had a good hit on this green rod a few minutes ago, but no hookups yet. I'm actually thinking about reeling the green rod in and rebaiting it since it got hit pretty hard. It is a high-low rig, so there's 2 baits on it. Wish I had more time with my daughter. She's grown up now. I hear that. I feel that. Yeah, let's rebait that green rod. They got hammered pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna cast it quite as far this time. It's out there a pretty good ways. I think I'm gonna. The biggest hit of the day and the fish that we lost was closer to the bank. So. And the 2 rods at the end have had something has gotten the live baits kind of riled up. And we've only had that one real good hit out far. So I think I'm going to pull that one in. I'm running 5 ounces on all of them except for the last rod. And I'm running an 8 ounce on the last rod with that big yellow bass so it stays where I want it. Which is up against those rocks. But yeah, I'm gonna rebait this green rod here. Oh no. Did he get me in a snag? I probably wouldn't have hooked him if I, or got him if he'd have hooked up, unless he got me in the snag. just pulled loose. Something gave. Bluegill rod just got some attention. Oh, let's see here. Well, didn't lose anything. Line feels good. I think the sinker was just stuck. Yeah, the sinker was just stuck. Awesome. But we did have a bait taken. That big hit, he stole the bait off of it. We'll put a couple fresh chunks on here. Couple nice fresh chunks. Nothing huge. This is kind of our smaller bait rod tonight. Just two 8/0 hooks, running a high-low rig on it. So we don't nothing crazy on it. Had a request to show how to tie one of these from a buddy of mine. I was talking to him today. So what I might do is this weekend make a video on how to tie a high-low rig. So if you don't know what a high-low rig is, got two baits dangling, sinker on bottom. It kind of sets in the water like that. High-low rig. Now we're just gonna go like right there, like 20 yards out, not very far at all. Deep, just hit bottom. We're about 28 foot of water or so, I guess. Not very deep at all. Alrighty, let's see if maybe there's something a little closer up to this bank that wants to eat some skipjack. So, double tap. It's a 5 ounce weight. I actually pour and cast my own weights. Yep, only 8 away from 100 likes. I bought the mold off Amazon. And I prefer the flat sinkers, the flat bank sinkers. Okay. So these are the sinkers I make. This one's a little beat up. It's been used. 5 ounces. It lays flat so it doesn't roll. You can clip them on and off. My mold makes 3 ounce, 4 ounce, and 5 ounce. I use the 3-ounce for channel cats and my channel cat rods. And typically 4 and 5 ounce is all I use out here. I do have a couple bigger weights, but typically 5 and 4 ounces is my go-to. It's enough weight to keep it in place, but it's also light enough that it will move with the current and like find that spot like on the edge of the current slip. Oh, I heard something with the rods there for a second. It'll like slide until we're like, if you throw it on the edge of the current or right on that current, it's light enough that it will move with the current until it stops and gets on that edge of the current, but it's heavy enough that it won't get blown out of it. No problem, MRC. How much does it spend to get started making your own sinkers? So the mold was like $40. I think the mold was like 36 or $40, or it may have been like 36 plus tax, $40. I was like in that $30 to $40 range. Now you can go and buy you a $5 cast iron skillet and just over a burner and melt your sinkers and pour them that way, super cheap. For Christmas, my wife got me a Lee lead pot, which is for making lead bullets or pouring lead bullets. Now that was about $100. So altogether about $140 or so. But in the long run, it saves me a ton of money. So I took a piece of lead that my dad had because he used to make his own sinkers. My brother gave me, and I made 110 ounces of lead with one plate. And around here, a 5-ounce sinker is like $1.90. So I make up my money very quickly making my own sinkers. And typically what you can do is you can go to tire shops and get the old tire weights. They'll usually give you a bucket of those tire weights pretty easily. Some of them aren't completely lead. Some of them are zinc and steel. You just have to go through them and pull out all the ones that are magnetic. All the rest that are lead, you can just melt them down, cast them into like a little muffin dish to make your ingots, and then start pouring your old molds. So MRC, I do both a Carolina rig and a 3-way swivel. Sometimes I like a Carolina rig so they can run with it. And then sometimes I like a 3-way swivel because I want it to be instant contact when they hit. It just kind of depends. So when the fish are lethargic, like in the wintertime, I like the sliding. When the fish are really active and hitting hard, the 3-way I got both with me. Wire and a bolt. Hey, that works, yeah. I can't tell you how much money I have spent on sinkers in this river. That's why I started making my own, because at $2 a pop, that adds up quickly. Come on, fish. Two more likes to 100. I guess I read that wrong. 7 more likes to 100. My brain's a little fried today, y'all. Sorry. Six more likes to 100. Heck yeah, we're getting there. Fine, deep fried. Sandman, we've had some hits, and we had a big takedown earlier that he came off. But no, nothing on the bank yet, Sandman. Flathead Love, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Gonna go cook the wife dinner. Nice. Well, I hope you and your wife have a great dinner. Yep, now 2 more likes to go. Heck yeah. Almost to that 100 like, y'all. At 100 likes, the algorithm changes and it starts sharing you more too. One more like. One more like. There we go. There's that magical 100 likes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Fish today and cut 43 trout today even. Dang, that's nice. Keep 5 per person. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, we don't have a lot of trout fishing here. The trout fishing we do have here is all stocked. So, yeah, trout fishing here is kind of all stocked. And the day that they stock the trout in the river, well, it's a creek, but there'll be 50 people on each side of the on the bank beside that truck waiting for them trout to get released. It's more like combat fishing than fishing. In Minnesota, you got your Sandman. Yeah, y'all got some trout up there. Last time I caught trout was was a little over 3 years ago, and me and the wife went out on a date, and we got behind a dam around Salina, Tennessee, and I kept seeing something chasing my lure, and I was like, I don't know what that is, but they wouldn't hit it, and I was like, I got some rooster tails up in the car. So I ran up and got a silver rooster tail and just started wearing them trout out. A hatchery right there. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yep, that'll do it. But hey, go for it, dude. That's awesome. I think there was a hatchery beside that place where I caught so many too. Like surprise fish. That was your wife you caught? There was. It was Dale Hollow Dam, and there was down at the campground right before the hatchery. Oh, okay, baby. Gotcha. I was thinking there might have been a hatchery there. Need one of these darn catfish to hatch onto one of these hooks is what I need. Oh. Hi, this is Grayson. You are so good. Grayson, thank you. Appreciate that. Same here, fishy. Come on, fishy. Just take the freaking bait. Sandman, we're in Tennessee. Oh, I just had a Gatorade. What did I do with my Gatorade? There it is. These fish are not cooperating anymore, or at all, today. Come on. We had a program planned here. Powering off. Why are you powering off? Why the heck are you powering off? You're on camera? You got battery and time left. I'll tell you power off. BCB, yes, we're back at it tonight. MRC, thank you very much. Yeah, Sandman, the states are different. The state regulations are all different. So we don't have a hook limit here. No, baby, that camera that you tried to use is done. I think mine was just like, oh, it's been recording for 3 hours. Let's pause. But we don't have a rod limit, so I can have 100 rods out here as long as they only had one hook on each. We have a hook limit in Tennessee, and it's 100 hooks, and that covers like trot lining and everything. So you can have 100 hooks in the water at a time. Unless you're trot lining, I don't see why you would. But because 4 is enough to manage when they're on fire. But yeah, we can have up to 100 hooks here. Michigan is 3 rods. Yeah, each state's different. I like running 3 to 4 rods when I'm doing this because I have different depths and different baits and different rigs, all scattered across about probably 80 to 90 yard section of water right here. So we got some way out deep in the current. We got some right here close to the bank and closer to the bank, about midways. The bluegill is about about 20 yards out in front of the rock, or on the rock about 20 yards out, and then the white bass is right up against the rock down here. So we got different baits and different depths and conditions spread out through here, trying to cover this whole ledge. If a big fish moves through here, there should be no reason he doesn't run through our baits. Nine o'clock. 9 o'clock is usually a good time for me, so hopefully, I think I'm going to rebait the yellow rod because I haven't rebaited it. So I'm going to rebait that yellow rod right there and get a fresh bait on that because it's 9 o'clock, and that 9 to 10 is my favorite hour. I've caught most of my big fish between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. So let's rebait that rod and get a fresh piece out there. Oh, darn it, this one's in a snag. This one feels like oh, it came loose. It pulled loose. Something pulled loose. What's going on here? Ooh, yeah, we was in some rock there. We gotta retie this. See if you guys can see it. Anytime you're snagged up like that, check your line. You see that? There you go. You can see that piece of mono sticking up. That line right there is all compromised. That right there, see the little green thing sticking up? That right there will lose you a fish. Now my leader feels fine, but apparently We must have gotten hit sometime out there. Bait's gone. I bet it was snagged up and we couldn't see the hit because the line was snagged up. So that's 2 hooks so far that's come in bare. Night. Just going to check a little farther up this line. Right there. Almost. Felt the first sharp piece right there, so we're going right here. Yeah, so like someone was asking about 3-way swivels. That's a 3-way swivels. That's a Meyers TV 3-way swivel. I use both. Sliders and 3-way. Just a bite. Y'all, Arc Pro sent me these. I love these little things. Okay. Just bite both. Yep. Let me go get a piece of skipping jack. All right. Y'all, that's the bell in my pocket. Yeah, some nice chunk skipjack here. Okay. There we go. Let's put a chunk of skip'em jack out here. I don't think I'm gonna go. What in the heck? You gotta be kidding me. It didn't even cast it that hard. This is a good one, y'all. I am backlash for fixing king here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Just a bite, both. Okay. We need a fish. Yeah, MRC. Arc Pro sent me this out. So this is something you can go on. I should have a. I put it in the last video, but you can go to their website or you can go to TikTok. They sent me this through TikTok, but it comes with a lanyard, a retractable lanyard. These snips, which I've cut all the way up to 100-pound braid on, just fine, and the rag all together right here on my hip. Super convenient, super handy. That was a big fish. Come on, y'all, it's prime time. Bryce, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Sandman, the mirrors are the other way of life. Just jump there. Oh, I'm having a decent evening. Having a decent evening. Glad you are. Keegan, neither. I'm at a river. Credence, I'll take all the luck I can get. Yes, it is very dark. If I didn't have the lights on, it'd be pitch black out here. Prove it? Okay. That's one light. That's both lights. It get dark out here. I haven't caught any fish. Just had a battery die. Let me get another battery for that camera. Alright, I'm going to step right over here and change the battery on this camera. I'll be right back. Got another camera over here for another angle. Trying to make a video. If these fish would just stick with the program here. Far rod. That's the yellow bass. Be great if something hit that joker. That's a big bait. Big bait. Fish goes up out of the sea. A line beeper. Oh no, I've never used one of those. Fancy as I get is the bells. Bells don't need batteries. This is correct. And the bells are cheap. I get 50 pack for like $10 off Amazon. So if I lose one, they break. It ain't no big deal. Been liking your bed? Okay, yeah. I don't use the bait clickers that often. Now, on the 2 live baits, because they're really super big live baits, I do have the clicker turned on those and the drag back. I have the reel engaged, but I have the drag backed off. Is that a firefly or did I see a critter? I think it was a firefly. Now watch, make sure a coon doesn't try to sneak up here and steal my bait back behind me. Rusty Waters, Thor, what are you doing? The Hammer of the Gods. Well, the hammer was Mjolnir. Trade the bait runner reels? No, I've been kind of interested in the bait runner reels for carp. Ever tried glow beads or glow sticks? Yes. Now I have used the glow sticks. So before filming and doing the YouTube and everything else, I would take a glow stick. You can get the little bitty ones about yay big, and either a piece of tape or a rubber band, and hook them to the tip of my rod. Come from a land of ice and snow. But no, I have been interested in those bait runner reels, especially for carp. MRC, Bigfoot's going to have a surprise if we see eye to eye. Nice for cat also. Yeah, I mean, it might be pretty cool, but I like carp fishing, and carp are really hard runners. That's why I was more interested in it for carp fishing. Right now I'm using for carp fishing for spinning reels. I'm using the Casking Megatron. So now my next one, I might do one of those. Runners. Yes, I'm in America. You said I saw something? So when I say I saw something, it was low to the ground on these rocks right behind me. And it's a firefly. I just saw it again. There's a couple fireflies up here. But I'll turn you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. So right up here in this tree line, down on these rocks, like right here, I seen a orange glow for a second. And I didn't know if it was a raccoon coming to steal my skipjack or if it was a firefly. Because my skipjack and knife and stuff is right here on this rock ledge. So that way, that's my cutting board. I thought I seen a pair of eyes coming in from that brush trying to steal my skipjack. Aliens. Glow bead on your hook leader. Oh, now I do have some silicone glow beads I use for a sinker slide. Now, yeah, I do use those. Want to see a fish? You and me both, Ben. Here, I can show you a fish. Ben, I got you covered. Fish. Here's your fish. Big cat. Ben, earlier, so this rod right here, this black and green one, it has a live bluegill, a big live bluegill, about a little bit smaller than the size of my hand. But it got hit and got taken down, and I reeled down on that fish, and I had him on there for like 2 seconds, and he popped off. So we have had a big fish come through. He just didn't get the hook. Get that sucker. Well, I tried. I'm trying. We had another one earlier on the green rod, the first one here. Get hit and take some bait. It is 9:24 here. Come on, you darn fish. Taking the preen time for baits. Jack's low. Yeah, prime time for bait. Yeah, bites. Yeah. They look like they're moving. Yeah, I think that's just a now the two end rods have live bait on it, so they move around just a smidge every now and then. Oh, no, the car is like 40 yards up the hill here. It's not far at all. Sorry, you don't have your reading glasses. I got you, MRC. No good. No worries. So, yeah, no, the car is like right here. It's like a 2-minute walk up to it. Saw the holder thing. I got you. Oh, fingers are popping like crazy. Catch a fish, I'll subscribe. Well, hopefully I will, Ben. Oh, the PVC pipe? Yeah, those are good. I prefer my takedowns. But yeah, that PVC pipe holder I make, that thing works good for certain spots. I'm not too terribly far from Nashville. I'm closer up towards Clarksville than Nashville, though. You made one nice, Jax. Am I packing? Yes. I like a steak, though. I got you. I like you, Jax, yeah. You're a good American. Oh, thank you. Heading over the Tennessee River in the morning. Nice. Very nice. There's a spot over on the Tennessee River that over by towards No Johnsonsville that I want to go check out, but it's like an hour and a half from me. Hour and 45 minutes. So I just haven't made the drive over there. Just haven't made the drive over yonder. A pretty good look here last year. I got you. I had last year was a phenomenal year, y'all. I caught 6 tarp fish last year. And what that is the Tennessee Anglers Recognition Program. So 6 trophy Tennessee trophy fish. Ben, no, there's not much of a trout fishery here. So I was talking about that earlier. Oh, shut up. Color nice, Jax. So where the trout fishing here around here is they stock a creek here. But the day they stock it, there's so many people lined up down the banks. It's not even worth trying. At least to me, it's not. I don't like that combat fishing side by side each other. That last pole jingled a little bit. That was a big fish that just jumped over yonder. Come on, you darn fish. No. Man, this little thermocell thing. Look at this little thing. I love this little thing. It's the first night I've had it out. But since I've had this out, I have not been bit by a mosquito or anything. It's a thermocell. So all thermocells have a little like pilot flame that heats a plate that has this little blue pad here that makes an odorless mosquito repellent. They make them in different styles. This is one that just happens to work with these little butane tanks, and creates about a like here, no mosquitoes. When I was out there on those rocks fishing earlier, mosquitoes. But I'm sitting here, mosquito free, letting this little guy run. So I've had other thermocells, but not one like this. I really dig this little guy. You have one? Yeah. Well, I don't know how long the tank lasts. One of the pads lasts, I think, either 4 or 6 hours, one of the pads. And it comes with 4, and they're cheap. That you can buy the pads at Walmart. Oh, crane. Did you guys see the crane fly away? Oh, that's cool, Ben. Yeah, Josephine, we're fishing for some cats. Mur, I got mine off of Amazon, so just look up Thermacell and you'll find it. Alaska Wild, hello. So Ben, we do not have a pole limit here. We have a hook limit. I can have 100 rods out. So we have 100 hook limit. So that means either on rod and reel or trot line or whatever you use, you can have up to 100 hooks out. Josephine, we had a big one hit a live bluegill earlier, but he came off. We've had a couple other hits, but it's been kind of dead here lately. Last weekend, though, was a blast. Friday night, we caught like 10 fish. 6 of them were catfish. And then, well, I can't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday morning, I went out and caught 10 fish on my own. and that was a mixture of catfish, carp, and skipjack in one drum. But I caught over. We caught over 20. I caught 14 fish by myself last weekend. No live fish's bait would drive me crazy. Stink bait? Yeah, baby. The stink bait rods I use for smaller fish. They're not, those hooks for those stink bait would not be landing trophy size fish. So, I have brought one out here before. Oh. Fishing for trophies is different than fishing for the little channel cats. Fishing for trophies, you set out here and maybe catch one. Let's put your thermostat nice, Mur. Like I said, this is the first night I've used it. And I have been mosquito free, and I am very happy about that. Kurt from Cali, good to see you too. Got a couple people from Cali in here tonight. Have to be barbless. Ah, that's no good, Ben. I don't like that. I like a barb on my hook. You should do a rod for the views, whichever bait gets suggested more goes on the rod. Maybe find something new that works. Gotcha, MRC. That's cool. Yeah, I remember fishing up in Illinois. You could only have 2 rods. I hated it. Peanut butter. $9.41. Oh. Sucks, but I could live on a private lake so I could have more. Nice. Yeah, I don't know either, Mur. I never understood it when I lived up there. Something just hit the bluegill rod. Did you all see that? Something just hit the bluegill rod. Yeah, it was a slow bend and let up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was a flathead. It looked very flatheady. I'm actually gonna walk. I'm gonna walk down there and just look at it right quick. Hmm. That bluegill's still on there. Yeah. Check this yellow bass. Yeah, the yellow bass is still there too. Interesting. Interesting. Started to work fish work for the government. Yeah, right. Yeah, the yellow bass is alive. So we have a yellow bass alive on this rod, and then a live bluegill on this rod. Pilot, I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good dinner. I had soup again for dinner. I appreciate you that. Sorry, I appreciate that, y'all. Very, very much. Gatorade. Gatorade. Okay. I'm going to turn that off so that can cool down. No, let me turn off. You know, Ben, I have been so busy at work and things going on, I didn't even know they were doing a mission to the moon. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Yeah, someone was saying they landed safely. What was the whole purpose of them going back for the moon anyway? Well, I know they got back to Earth tonight, but what was the reason to go to the moon? say we did it again, or to fly by and come back? Yeah, let's spend $250 billion to fly to a rock and back. That sounds like a good idea to me. Rocky. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I guess, if you're testing out stuff or you wanted to put something on it, like, oh man, I'm getting tired. These fish need to hurry up. I'm about to start cleaning up. I got a long day tomorrow. True, true. That cool down just a smidge more. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I gotta put my dog down, so I'm not really looking forward to tomorrow. Sunday, I think we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. I like playing D&D. So looking forward to Sunday a little bit, but not looking forward to tomorrow. Okay. I actually have a trash can right over here. No, I don't think we're gonna need this camera anymore tonight. Oh, thank y'all. I appreciate it. I think we got a barge coming. Thank you guys, I appreciate it very much. Yeah, he's lived a good life. He's lived a very good life. Those are coyotes. No, it's not a barge. I don't know what the heck that was. Maybe a military helicopter or something. Whatever it is. Yeah, those are coyotes. They're on the other side of the river though, so not worried about them. Not worried about them none. Bro, he was mine. Oh, so Jasper was a Yorkie, Yorkie something mix. Yeah, I've hunted coyotes. It's a blast to do. That is a blast to do, hunt coyotes. Their population here in Tennessee is out of control. Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. Come on, you darn clip. There we go. That goes in here. So that could go in there too. Okay. I'm gonna put you right over here. Oops, sorry, y'all. Super cold, yeah. Fast and Furious, yeah. He's a 6'5". Oh, 223. Just the simple old 223. Get rid of this skipjack, because I will not be fishing anymore this weekend. Goes a mouse. Cool. Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. Kind of had a long day. I got a long day tomorrow. So I'm going to pack it up here and head home, get some sleep, take care of what needs to be taken care of tomorrow, and then probably won't do nothing else after that, to be honest with you. But I appreciate y'all tonight staying out here with me. Thank you for everything you guys do for the channel and for me. Appreciate every single one of you very much. But yep, I'll be back next Friday. Now, next Friday could be a little later. Work is picking up for the next 3 weeks, so it could be a little later next Friday, but we'll be live next Friday. But y'all take care. Appreciate y'all again, and see you next time. Bye, y'all.